First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Green Bay Packers. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. First carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the ready.
From the 41. Here's 2nd and 4.
Come on, set. 52.
From the gun, it's Love. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Jaden Reed was the intended target. Third down coming up.
10. Set, hut. 45. Slice. 97. Hut, hut.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Jacobs, the ball carrier. Tackle made right at midfield. Brings up 2nd down.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6.
Ready.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Down. Ready?
Now Love. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
A little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Love. That's taken in. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
17 yards. First down, Ravens.
They'll run. It's Henry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got it at the 7. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Hey, move. Go. Nice up.
Henry will take this one into the end zone. It's a Raven touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Ready?
Now Love. This one is caught by Reed. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
That's good.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
So after one, it's the Ravens out front. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with first and 10.
Ready? Ready. Slide through. Ready? Ready.
Back to throw is Love. Forced to his right. Now he'll run it. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
Mike, this is an impressive run, especially considering the fact it was zone coverage. That's a lot of defenders with eyeballs in the backfield focused on the quarterback. So to be able to escape the pocket and pick up good yardage, really good play.
Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. Forced out to his right. He'll run again. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
A gain of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
A second down throw for Love. To the left side, he finds Kraft. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
First and goal.
To throw is Love. And he'll take it on in. Ruth Musgrave. Touchdown, Green Bay. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the Packers will level things out at 7 apiece.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Quit, ready?
Play action now. Jackson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. To throw is Jackson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to be 3rd down. Back to throw, Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Edgerrin Cooper. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this.
Drill, 52. Set, hut. Clock, 10, 45. White, hut, hut.
On 2nd down, Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great.
And this is hot. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Luke Musgrave. Touchdown, Green Bay. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. DeJounte Wester now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. Now Jackson pushed out to his right. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And a run 1st down.
Jackson now from the 50. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. A huge play just before the half. 38 yards. Again, it's Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. He'll step up, and he will do it himself. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. The extra point is good. And the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even at 14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Ravens will take over possession here at the 44.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
And he will have a first down, and they're in field goal range now at the 30.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Now, Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Ravens get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready,
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Brendan McManus
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Wester now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
No, we changed it.
He'll step up and run, and he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard
Throwing Jackson. Moving outside the pocket.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. On the option, they give it to Henry. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Xavier McKinney up there to make the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
He takes off. Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down. Jackson, look wide, get this one complete, and he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They'll run it with Henry. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They go right back to Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Xavier McKinney on the tackle. A 2-yard gain brings up second down at the 33.
From the 33, here's second down and 7. Here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second down, they need 7.
Brings up second and 7.
They'll go again here with Henry. And he will power his way into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The PAT up and good. And the Ravens go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Striker, 3-3. Ready?
To go play action with Love. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
A gain of 4 brings up second down.
Off the play fake, Jackson. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Break the Huddle coming up now for first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
First and goal.
They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late We'll see if they can put this one out of reach.
The tackle by Clay Walker.
Ball right on the 5-yard line. Second down and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Jackson now. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. His kick is good. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
14. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone.
They cheated me in that game. They cheated me, boy. That shit weird as shit. That's 3 games y'all done did me like that, bro. Fuck. 3 games in a row. Nigga. Fuck out of here. That shit weird. You can't stop them niggas. You ain't doing that shit. Fucking back and forth, spamming niggas up the field, bro. That is crazy. Then them niggas can't even stop the shit that he doing. Like, what are y'all... Like, bro, that shit is weird. You ain't get blitzed, like, non-stop, like a fucking maniac. Like, that shit dumb, bro.
Welcome to one of the league's biggest and brightest venues, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Green Bay Packers and the Los Angeles Chargers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from LA. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Darius Davis on the return. The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. Now, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of 2.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. As a man, it's Lambert Smith. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
On 4th down, here's Herbert. He finds him beyond the marker. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. He's got to gain a 6 there. Edger and Cooper there to make the stop.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Again, it's Hampton. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. Do you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Going to the ground again on first. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Packers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Take over first down 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Love throwing to start us off. And downfield, he's got it. That's Dobbs. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Green Bay.
Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to SoFi right after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Now Love on the play fake. Packett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Let's go now. Red, 38. Blue striker. Set, go.
Trying again, following the sack. Finds him over the middle. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Red. Let's go. Needle blue. 43 rail. Set, huh?
Throwing his love on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
He's got it to his running back. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down. They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. Love to throw again. Finds his man. It's Kraft. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Brandon McManus to kick off.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Chargers. About set to begin their drive. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Jump off caught by his back. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Completed over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert. Johnson finds the football, complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it brings up an LA first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
38-yard line.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. He beams one, deep right side. He's got it inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Chargers will have a first.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Herbert on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Herbert to throw once more. Into traffic, complete. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Working quickly here.
15 yards. That's another Chargers.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Lion.
Throwing now, Herbert. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Glad McConkey with a touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
Their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Let's go. 45-62 blaster.
Love with it on first down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially when one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
At the Packers' 44-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg for him. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain, and it brings up an LA first down.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Going jumbo set on this first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Trying to run in, Harris. And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 5. It's 2 yards on the gain, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Packers' 5-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt.
Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Nixon on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So 2nd down coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Love on 3rd and short. He's got it complete to Reed. Give him 3 on that game, and it'll be 1st down Packers.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, there's way too much risk for that reward.
himself up after that sack. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Another try following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down. Back to throw it. Looking slant route, complete. And this is going to be fourth down, Brock. He's out of bounds, well shy of what they needed there.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. He's got his man. This is Kraft. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a fourth down gamble.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
This is Reed working the right side. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
First and goal.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Ready.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
They're lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1. On the sneak, it's long. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Packers now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Jordan Love, the touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Here's Hampton to open the drive. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the Chargers, first down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers want to end it in regulation if they can. Ball at the 33 for first down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Setting up to pass. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Packers take possession up at their own 43-yard line.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Finds his man. It's Kraft. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
And downfield, he's got it. That's dogs. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
At the 16-yard line. Brings up second down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Come on, set. 45, wide.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So immense pressure resting on this kick from Brandon McManus. This will be around a 33-yarder for him.
GG's.
Kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So this is a Packers win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Packers are your winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles. It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Today, a good one in store here between the Baltimore Ravens and the Green Bay Packers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And away we go from Wisconsin. Fielded at the 7. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Running once more with Henry. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And he's able to get this down to the 36. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Get to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Watch out now. 50 series. Here we go. Block 40. Set.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Yellow. 43. Set.
Love from the gun. This is on target to Christian Watson. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
Christian Watson. That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
And the Ravens going nickel, 3rd down.
Set. Hut. 10 black. Hut. Hut.
Shotgun now for Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Love throwing on 4th. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. Love now on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's 2nd down coming up.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Back to the air. Love. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers finish off their opening drive. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Gets this to Bateman. He'll get it up to the 44. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. 1st down, here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch can still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Packers are finally tackled on the return after taking it all the way back to the opposing 40. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Play action, Love. Toward the sideline and caught by Reed. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 16. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1 now. Love. On the move, headed right. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
I'll admit it, as a former QB, probably the last one to always cast blame on the QB, but that's a situation where you just got to get rid of the ball. I will give a little blame. You've got to throw it away and just take an incompletion. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
He fields it from the 8. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Finding Flowers. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On first down, Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Through the middle. Caught by Flowers. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They have themselves another first and 10. Working inside the red zone. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Lamar throwing again. And oh, he got it. Interception. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Keyshawn Nixon on the return. The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10. There's Love to throw. That's him on a quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Here's 2nd and 5. And that falls incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Love on 3rd and short. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there.
Set, ready.
He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Now here he goes. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest...
And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
52. Ready. Yellow, 43. Set.
Love out of the shotgun. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Yellow, 22. Set.
To the air with Love. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Black, 95. Set.
From the red zone now. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Stick it in the air. Love. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a 3rd quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Now Jackson off the play action. Buying some time left. He's going to keep it this time. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. 13. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Headed out right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down, Ravens.
Flying down the middle with Henry. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Lamar now from the gun. They left him wide open. It's complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you could find a completion just like that.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Blitz coming here, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Again, it's Jackson to the air. And he can't escape. The Packers drop him. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Well, this guy has been an animal on the ground today with some great results. A little surprising there, Kate, to see a sack so far behind the line of scrimmage. But that's a welcome sack defensively after seeing him do so much damage with his legs.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Kate, you just know as a quarterback there's situations where you're going to gain the trust of the play caller or quickly lose it. And when you take back-to-back sacks, you've lost the trust of your coordinator. And now on 3rd down, well, you better do all you can to regain it.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
A 44-yard attempt.
Looking good, and it's through. And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Ready up.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
10. Let's go now. Black 40. Ready.
Setting up to pass. It's cut right side by Watson. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
52 blue. Set.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
He's got his man. This is Kraft. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
First and 10 at the
Good offenses.
47-yard line.
Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
10 seconds. Ready, ready. 10 black, ready.
We'll look to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get the football back on the interception and now have it at the 28.
At their own 28.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Back to throw. Launches one deep downfield. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock. The problem's on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Pushing it up past the 30. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Formation for the Ravens.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
At their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Drill, 52. Ready. Blue, set.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman 1 time that game.
Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
And if you hear that celebration, Kate, over there on the sidelines, it's those defenders celebrating once again. It was their work, their turnover they forced that gave them the chance to send that kicker out and go win this game.
This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have 1 final snap to work with.
At their own 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
3. Here we go, set.
Here he goes, 1 final shot. Trying to push it deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Green Bay Packers.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green
The
Bay.
veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. This is Jimmy Horn Jr. on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Set, ready. Cut.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
Second and 10.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Out of the shotgun. Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. From the gun, it's Young. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. A gain of 24 through the air. It's a Carolina first down.
Carolina.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Young to throw on first and 10. That one taken in by Cat McMillan. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 21
Able
yards.
to get loose after the catch for more yardage. That'll be a pickup of 21.
Right. Set.
On first down is Young. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
Gain of 4 brings up second down. At the Packers.
A second down throw for Young. Out to his right. That is caught. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. To throw is Young. That is caught, and he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
Hubbard. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal. To throw is Young. Forced out wide. And this ball incomplete on third down.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third. These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Throwing to begin is Love. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll come up to third and 3.
Brings up third and 3.
Ready?
From the gun, it's Love. He's got his man, right side, it's complete.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
They'll go for it. Love. Short throw there, pulled in by Musgrave. And he's going to have a Packers first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. Love to throw on 1st and 10. It was a short one caught by Kraft. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 17-yard line.
.22 needle. Set, ready. Black, 95. Set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Ready.
On 2nd down, Love. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
He's got to do a better job using his eyes, Mike, and he's just not manipulating the defense at all by looking off the defenders. And at this level of ball, if you just continue to stare down your primary read,
that'll be intercepted.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
Tenero McMillan was the intended receiver. It's 2nd down.
Black Ultra. Ready.
Back to the air, it's Young. That's downfield. He's got Sanders, the tight end. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up 1st and goal.
Green. Here we go. Ready.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Xavier Legette, touchdown, Panthers. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for two.
Line up for the two-point conversion.
To throw, Young. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack two more onto their lead.
Packers nothing.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Down.
Here's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
He'll be forced outright. Off he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. A first down on the scramble. A gain of 16.
Those are the plays that hurt. Because as a defense, Mike, you feel like you do everything right in your coverage. There's nowhere to go with the ball, but you leave just enough space for the quarterback to not only break contain, but to get outside and pick up the first down with his legs.
This one, up top for Dobbs. And he will go all the way. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Packers are back within a point. It's 8-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Horn now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flat. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
He'll tuck it and take off. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Ready, set.
Love to throw it on first down. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And he will score. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers take a 14-8 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Trevor Etienne. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Green down. Here we go.
Young to throw on first down. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Black 50, green.
Now Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime.
Red, stripe, yellow, 22.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. Open man downfield is Leggett. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
45, white. Ready.
On 1st down is Young. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
On 2nd down, Young. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime. That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Come on, set, cut.
On 1st down, it's Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And they'll have a 1st down and definitely in field goal range now, down at the 20-yard line. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This one will be from 37 yards out. McManus's kick is good. And the Packers going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here.
Don't be mad at me, you pussy, because you fucking missed the read, bitch. That ain't my motherfucking fault, you punk-ass little dick, bitch. Shut the fuck up, punk.
There's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner here.
Your mama be sucking my cock, I know.
That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Your mama be sucking my cock, boy. Boy, she sucked my dick all the time, boy.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if...
Yeah, that's why y'all women love fucking us. And that's why your mama gonna get fucked by me too, you little white dick bitch.
The return team gonna let that.
Yeah, you on YouTube too, while you racist bitch. You a racist bitch. You mad because you missed a read. That ain't my motherfucking fault, you little racist bastard. Yeah, I know. I knock your motherfucking ass out, bitch.
On 1st and 10, here's
It ain't my motherfucking fault your mama like sucking black dick. Nigga. I know. You fucking racist bastard.
Good for 29 yards.
You're a racist. You're a racist. You're a racist. You're a racist. I hope all your motherfucking people can see this shit. You're a racist. You see Single Lantern 2, y'all? He's a racist. Racist bastard. I know. And I'll blow your motherfucking mama back out too, bitch. I'll blow your mama back out too.
60 red. 60 red. Ready?
Back to throw is Love. This one, up top, board down. And they're gonna get this all.
But you love playing us on a video game, don't you, bitch ass nigga? You love playing us on a video game, huh? You love watching us on a football screen and love motherfucking watching us up and down the fields, don't you? Yeah, get your racist ass on, punk. Bye, punk. You racist bastard. What the fuck? I hope all y'all seen that, bro. He getting cooked. That nigga was getting cooked. His ass was getting cooked. He said, I don't like your kind. I don't like it. But you play us on a video game and watch us run up and down the fields and courts. But you don't like us. You gonna call me a nigger. You get mad at me because you losing. Play better. All that janky shit you running, nigga, that ain't my motherfucking fault. I'm running janky plays too now. I done found some new plays too. What now? Motherfuckers. Thanks for the dub. Thanks for the dub. Now we got the reporting. Where is he at? How you report this motherfucker? Yeah. Reporting begin. You're reporting this player an offensive, yes. And now blocking. Get your punk ass on. You been reported, nigga. Fuck. I got it all on YouTube. If EA want to see that shit.
Temps a little hot today at Lincoln Financial Field, but keep in mind it is technically still summer as we get you ready for some football in Philly. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Green Bay Packers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. He's going to have a Packers first down as he gets this one up past the 30.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
Ready. 33, yellow. Set.
Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Ready.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3.
Set. Black, 95. Ready.
From the gun, it's Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Green Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go.
Now Love. Short throw there, pulled in by Musgrave. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
Let's go now. Set.
Love to throw. This one is caught by Reed. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
It'll be a short pickup. Down to the 22, the veteran Darius Slay. They're on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
Love. He's got his big tight end, Luke Musgrave. Touchdown, Packers. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
It's a gain of 10.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Packers on top. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Play fake. It's Rodgers. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
21 yards.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. From the gun, Rodgers. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Down inside the 10. And he's in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown Steelers. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On the set.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Open is the tight end, Kraft. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 33.
So a big one there to start the drive. 33 yards.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Second down and 10.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Second and 10.
Ready, ready. 50, green. Ready.
Here's Love to throw. The second down throw is incomplete.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. On play action, Love. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete. Darius Slay, Mr. Big Play, with his hands right around the ball again. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come off. No issues there. This one is good. And the Packers will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Rodgers on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get them the ball.
Now a second down throw from Rodgers. That's caught. It's Roman Wilson. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Two minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll get that to Jalen Warren. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. That's a Steeler first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A first down throw from Rodgers. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Lucas Van Ness in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Rodgers. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Now Rodgers. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And they will get the first down here and move into field goal range inside the 25.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Rodgers going up top again. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. It is brought in the end zone. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure, and I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
The kick is good. Makes the score Steelers 14, Packers 10. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Let's go. Hut.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and He's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
Set, punt. Ready?
Throwing on second down, Love. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And they're going to mark them down right at the 30-yard line. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
At the 30-yard line.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Love. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down,
and they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go. Ready.
Now Love. He's going to go deep. Looking for Reed. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Second down, Rodgers. That one intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
On first down, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay.
This has to be a defensive breakdown, Mike. I promise you, all week in practice, when the scout team ran this play, somebody on defense accounted for the running back out of the backfield. I can promise you that much. But he's able to leak out and get the ball in space. He does the rest after the catch. They just have to do a better job. They got to get to the sideline and make corrections because you just can't leave guys at this level wide open for easy touchdowns.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Gainwell to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. On first and 10, here's Rodgers. The open man is Wilson. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
From the gun, Rodgers. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Rodgers. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. He'll find his big target, Pat Freiermuth. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Again, it's Rodgers. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Steeler first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Rodgers on first down. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 8. They'll run the draw with Warren. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. 319. Flip it down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Got his man at the 6. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 3.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
The shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16.
What started out as a promising drive seemed inevitable, Mike, with the way they were able to continue to move the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points. But after that second down sack brings up 3rd and long, and this drive looks suddenly very different.
To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Steelers. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers move out in front by 4. It's 21-17.
17. Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
Let's go now. 52.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That's complete to Jacobs. And mark him down up beyond the 30. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick 1st down.
1st and 10.
For the longest time, when you threw the ball to the running back, it was a check down, a swing, a screen, kind of short underneath where you relied on guys to run after the catch. But that's not the case anymore. So many of these running backs
into space. And he will go all the way. Christian Watson, touchdown Packers. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Rodgers now. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll have a 1st down. It's a gain of 28. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Warren trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd.
They'll drop to throw.
48-yard line.
There's that man again. Another catch. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Rodgers. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. 1st down for Aaron. To the outside, complete. It's Wilson. And they'll get about half of what they needed It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. To the outside, he's got Smith. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline,
and this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time, but what a job by this offense. Game on the line to find a way to score and take the lead with very little time remaining.
On for the extra point is Boswell. The kick is good. And the Steelers have taken a 4-point advantage.
24. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. Here is 1st and 10.
Ready?
Love. That one on target to Watson. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hunter. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. Now Lawrence. A quick throw there is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They're going on 4th down. Lawrence. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
2nd down and 3.
Here we go.
Here's Love. A short throw to Musgrave. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, 22 yards. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score Packers 7, Jaguars 0. Brendan McManus to kick
After the
off.
touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Let's go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And the Packers will take over possession here up at the 44. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Now let's see who this is on. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
To throw now. Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
Misdirection's the key on this play. They line up with 3 receivers to the opposite side of the tight end, and they're all going to work their way across the field and let the tight end sit underneath against flow the other way. They're banking that he can get lost, and that's exactly what happened as they pick up a 1st down.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
At the Jaguars' 32-yard line.
Down. 33. Yellow.
Love now. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. Now 3rd down and very long.
Set, ready. 50, green. Ready.
Glove. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Jaguars are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. Lawrence. Open man, it's Hunter. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Think right. Hey, I'm gun. Here we go.
Now Lawrence to throw. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And the Packers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Love wants to shift things around. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Throwing. Love. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and a yard. To the air again. Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Come on.
On play action. Love to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Love looking to throw it. He finds his man. Complete. It's Wade. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Ready up.
So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Going back to Love. Looking middle, and that's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Love. And it's a Packers touchdown. Josh Jacobs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Packers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Well, he is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
First down, Jacksonville.
Lawrence will throw. That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars! De'Ami Brown from 10 yards out. And the Jags are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Packers 14, Jaguars 7.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away.
Man, shut the fuck up over there, nigga. You got the motherfucking Jags, nigga. You talking about some exploit shit, nigga. Exploit these nuts, you bitch ass nigga. I like the motherfucking Packers, you punk ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
About set to get this drive started.
I'm about some motherfucking exploit, nigga. I like the motherfucking, I like Jordan Love, nigga. Actually, you bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs.
When they're talking shit, shut your faggot ass up, nigga. Fucking bum ass nigga. You got the fucking Jaguars, nigga. You think you doing something about, oh, I'm exploiting, yeah, it's glitching. Shut the fuck up, punk.
43. Ready.
Looking to throw. Love. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
You exploiting me. Shut the fuck up. You sound like a fucking faggot, punk.
Another thing that makes the comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after
yeah, I know. My name is Big Boy for knocking niggas out like you, bitch.
And that makes it a really tough play to
I got all type of originality, nigga. Fuck. I don't give a fuck. Your name is Buzz what? Buzz what, nigga?
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Oh, yeah, I'm still winning, though, bitch. I'm still winning, though, and my ball half, nigga. Fuck up.
As they take over at the 46-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up, punk. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, you fucking gay-ass fag. You a fag, undercover motherfucking punk. Oh, you exploit me. You exploit me. Yeah.
Things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. Now inside the 25. And he's in for the touchdown.
Talking about me, nigga. Look at you. Fucking bitch. Nobody give a fuck, nigga. I still get the ball half, punk.
How did they get that
Fuck.
done?
Oh, you explain me. You explain me. You explain me. Yeah, I know. You ain't got no originality, man. You ain't got no originality. Shut the fuck up. So classic. Shut up, punk. Don't nobody give a fuck, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck. Don't nobody give a fuck, you punk ass bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I was just whooping your ass, nigga. And I'm about to whoop your ass again, nigga. Watch.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard.
Set, ready. Black 40.
Back to throw. Love. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Ready.
Working out of the gun. Love. They'll complete this one to Watson. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Okay, right. Here we go. 10 black.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Over the middle, complete. It's Jacobs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Will go down as a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down. Love from the gun. Catch made by Watson on the out route. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Here's Love. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Again, it's Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Here's 2nd and 3.
Let's go now. 50, green, 43 rail.
Love. Eluding the pressure right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Love now.
Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This pass caught at the 4. Touchdown! Tucker Kraft, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
McManus's point after is good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Jaguars 14. Brendan McManus to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Here's Lawrence to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Back now at Lambeau. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the fourth. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. Now Lawrence. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. First and 10 here. That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
A gain of 14. First down.
But to throw again is Lawrence. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now Lawrence to throw. He'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up third down now. From the gun, it's Lawrence. That's to the left side, taken in by Hunter. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 7. And the Jaguar first down.
11.
On first and 10, it's Etienne. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. From the 6 now on second and 3. Here's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Now Lawrence. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Throwing. Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. To throw now. Here's Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Now 2nd and 3.
22 needle. Let's go next clock. 10, 33, yellow. Watch out now. 50.
Now Love. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs.
A gain of 6. And the Packers first down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll get this only up to about the 35.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Here's Love. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Bum ass niggas love talking shit, don't they? We eating that dub over here right now, boy. I'm eating that dub, nigga. You ass, nigga, now. Yeah, tell your mama come suck mine, nigga.
The complexion of things. Here's
I know. I know. That's all you say. Ed. Shut the fuck up, punk. You exploit me. The whole time. Oh, you exploit me. Fucking faggot, shut up, punk. Go get better at Madden, nigga. Get better at Madden, nigga. Get better at Madden. You ass, man. You suck. You fucking ass. You exploiting me, bro. And this shit on YouTube, bitch. And they know who you are, Buzz. What? Punk ass bitch.
So it's all over. The Green Bay victory. It was a defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think
you exploit me, man?
That would be their last points of the game?
No.
Shut up, punk.
Second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
Fuck, you got your ass whooped,
whether
nigga.
It was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half.
You need this win so bad. That nigga. Oh my God, that nigga crazy right there, boy. He got a personal fucking problem.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the
You
NFL
need this man
right
so
here
bad.
on EA Sports.
You're exploiting me, man. You're exploiting me.
Say so long from Lambeau.
What the fuck? I don't even know what the fuck that nigga talking about. Nigga, I just like playing with the Packers, nigga. They got a good team, like I said. The fuck? I like their squad, nigga. I like their receivers. I like and they got a shit ass pass defense. I just be in the right position, nigga. Fuck. The fucking linebackers be out there, niggas snatching most of the shit. The fuck you talking about? The linebacker. You see the linebacker snatched on him twice. Number 7 snatched on that nigga twice. Twice. He's city, bro. It ain't my mom. You got the fucking Jacksonville Jaguars. Why would you go get them bum ass niggas for any motherfucking reason? Why? Because of Travis Hunter? Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Them niggas suck. Trevor Lawrence is shitty. Quit fucking playing with me, bro. At least Jay Love can get to the motherfucking playoffs. Jay Love may be not that good, but he better than that motherfucking Trevor Lawrence. The fuck are you talking about, nigga?
You exploit me, man. Look, you fucking shitty.
Every time he get a little mother monkey ass play, nigga, you ain't talking about nothing, bro. Shut up. I done play niggas way better than you. Fucking bum ass nigga. And I'm about to clean up my house, nigga. Fuck you.
You ain't getting out the hood out of this, man. You ain't getting out the hood out on this.
Watch me get out the hood on this shit. Just from niggas like you. Are you on YouTube, bitch? What? Nigga start complaining like a girl. If I complain by my damn self, nigga. I don't sit there and complain to nobody about what you doing and all this bullshit, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Stop that shit. Figure out what the fuck I'm doing and stop it. That's all you gotta fucking do. I get cheated out all the time. My problem is start learning how to stop the short shit. That's what my motherfucking problem is. I'm trying my best to learn how to stop the short shit. Jay Love, nigga, was just on point. Nigga, what the fuck? It's a black quarterback, bro. Come on, what the fuck wrong with that nigga?
Talking about, look at that, man.
You right. Maybe he did glitch out right there. It did glitch out a little bit. Whatever the fucking ball. But either way, nigga, one of them would have caught it. It don't matter. The fuck? The fuck am I exploiting you? Nigga, what? I like the Green Bay Packers. Everybody playing with different teams. New York, Jacksonville, motherfucking Washington. Nigga, I don't know nobody want to play with a 90 overall team. Niggas go get the Ravens, and them niggas OP as fuck, bro. They hard as hell to get the defense off the field. Look. You throwing it right to him. Number 7. Nigga, he took it twice from your dumbass. Right there. Excuse me. And what? The second play of the fucking game. Where the fuck do you throw that interception? Right here. Do it right there. Dumbass. Nigga, I'm guarding you. What the fuck? And he big as fuck. Like, what you want him to do? How the fuck am I exploiting you, you punk? All I did was just get upfield, bro. That's it. Playing my game, bro. That's it. That's all I was doing, bro. You see, when I get to talking shit, I start fucking up. That's why I be pausing my controller, bro. I can't sit there and talk shit and play the game at the same time. That shit, I can't do that. I cannot. I gotta pause the game and then make my play. Then I'll come back in and talk shit, nigga. Yeah, you right. I am gonna come back in because I can't talk shit and play the game at the same time, nigga. You gonna do something crazy? The game gonna let you do something crazy? Something. I ain't gonna be paying attention to that shit. The fuck? You damn right. You damn right. You damn so. And who? What fucking rules? Who said I can't make my motherfucking play and come back in and talk shit, nigga? Ah, now you winning and you want to talk? Yeah, nigga, because you been sitting there talking the whole motherfucking game, nigga, about nothing.
Oh, you exploit me, bro. You exploit me. You exploit me, bro.
Nigga, eat a dick. The fuck?
Was what? Talking about you got no originality. You not,
man, shut up. You the Chiefs fan, nigga. You sound like you from New York. Get your bitch ass on. I like J Love, nigga. He's 6'4" and he can throw that motherfucker. Look how big he is sitting back there, bro. He's tall as a motherfucker, nigga. What? He launching that motherfucker over their heads, bro. Quit playing with me. What the fuck? He got an arm like Josh Allen, nigga. A vision like Josh Allen, nigga. Or Patrick Mahomes, and he run like motherfucking. He the slowest black nigga on the game, bro. He the slowest black quarterback on the game, bro. He an 84. He still got wheels, but he's slow. Baker Mayfield's faster than that nigga. Patrick Mahomes faster than him, bro. J Love is slow. I like J Love. Nigga, don't sit there and be like,
oh man, niggas want to get the fucking Packers and be exploiting niggas.
What? Man, this nigga Christian Watson is a 94 fucking, Jay Reed is a motherfucking 94. This nigga 96 speed or something like that. 95, 94 speed. One of them motherfuckers. And what's it called? Romeo Dobbs a 92. He's 6'2". Jay Reed is 5'11". Christian Watson is 6'4", nigga. Romeo Dobbs is 6'2". You need big receivers out there so I can snatch on niggas. What are you talking about, bro? At the end of the day, nigga, it don't matter, bro. You gotta play motherfucking better ball, bro. I get cheated out all the motherfucking time, nigga. All the time. The fuck? That nigga trying to attack my record and all type of bullshit. Man, niggas be really trying to attack your character and manhood on this game, bro. That shit is really weird. Like, nigga, take your L and shut the fuck up.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the New England Patriots. The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from Foxborough. Marcus Jones now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First play, and May goes to the air. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Here's a run with the rookie from Ohio State. And he's up past the 35. Got a first down. Putting down at the 37.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
On first down, they go back to Henderson. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Edgerrin Cooper. And the Packers are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
To throw on first down is May. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
17 yards. And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing on first and 10 is May. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And it'll be second down. Throwing now is May. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. First and 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Patriots.
Throw again is May. Moving to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. From the 41, here's second and 3. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first down.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We are through 1. It's the Packers on top. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with first and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. That's caught downfield by Diggs. And They're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
That's another Patriots. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Crazy.
Maynard on first and 10. He'll go right back to Diggs. He's got it again. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
First and goal.
Out of the gun, here's May. Flush to his right. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Great May. Touchdown, New England.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after first down, they find themselves in second and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
Throwing on second down, Love. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. New England going to take their second timeout.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
He gets that complete as he hits Reed. And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's May to throw it on first down. On the run to the right. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. And that will lead to a second down.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
Open man, right side. He's got it. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes.
It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Houston Texans. The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from Houston. Braxton Berrios now to bring it back. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Play action. Stroud. He's going to air one out right away. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Here we go. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It is a big-time play for Houston. And even 30 yards. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Stroud. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh, ready?
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Looking free downfield. It's Kirk. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. He's got it at the 7. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal. This has been a solid opening drive, knocking on the door. 1st and goal. To the right side, and Kirk's got it. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard.
Throwing on 2nd down. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Harrington Valentine. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Let's go.
Throwing to begin is Love. For the middle. That one caught by Watson. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Love. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, Packers.
560.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
That's going to be intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick 6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick 6.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Okay, ready?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Trouble, 38. Black, 95. Ready?
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's to Reed. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 23
Terrific
yards.
start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
52 blaster. Come on, set. 10 black.
So after one, it's the Texans who have the early lead. And more from Houston coming up in a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Right, 97. Down. Blue, 32. Ready?
Here's Love. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. And And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
17.
On first down, it's Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Cycle. Let's go now.
Back to the air, it's Love. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. That's the former defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up third and long. Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
That's taken in, and he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on fourth down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back from Houston in a moment. A chance now to make up for that earlier pick six. They have it first and goal. To the goal line and in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Packers move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Brandon McManus to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Berrios on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On first down, it's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That is brought in. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20.
6-yard gain on the play. And the Texans first down.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. He's got it at about the 8. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
First down.
Back to throw. Stroud. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
That is hard. What a job to keep the play alive. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans. Here's Stroud to the line. His guy's going to try to get 2 more. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Ready. Striker. 3-3. Cut. Set.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. That is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Here we go. Here we go. Claws red. 45. Hut.
On second down, Love. This one is caught by Reed. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Come on, set, ready.
Now Love. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field, and not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. That's a big-time play to secure that one.
That one to the sideline is over everybody, but now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding.
Let's go now. 22 needle.
Throwing on second down, Love. This one up top for Dobbs.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most, and I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that one.
Throwing is Love. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Texans are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over.
Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
And here's another ball that's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Azeez Al-Shire. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Cycle. Ready. Yellow, 22. Set.
Love to throw it on first down. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's good for Texans. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Moving left. Adds to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Tank Dell was the one he was looking for. And it'll be 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That is Hunt. What a job on the scramble. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always had this rule. The closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's where this guy was working and leads himself to a touchdown.
Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 30.
What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
560. Ready, set.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the Texans' 29-yard line.
On the ready. 597. Let's go. 50, green.
Back to throw is Love. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
Come on, 43 rail. 60 red. 60 red.
We'll go play action with Love. That is Hunt. What a throw. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back for their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Berrios on the return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll go play action with Stroud. This one not quite on target. Got him too much, and that one falls incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. A gain of 24 through the air. First down for Houston. To throw is Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard offer. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
2nd and 10.
19 Texans. Here we go. Let's go.
To throw, it's Stroud. He'll find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and the first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Stroud. The throw left side finds Dell. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Under.
On play action. Stroud. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. He's looking for Joe Mixon coming out of the backfield.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And it'll lead to a 2nd and goal. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal. Here's Stroud. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Drill, 52. Set, hut. 45. White. Set, hut. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And he will score. Game on. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Here's Berrios on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. Works his way through an opening up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
At the 37-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 2.
Already.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. This is caught downfield. It's Dell. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That pass play good for 22. It's good for a Texans first down.
11. Hey, Uno Mars. 19 Texans. Rob, down.
And before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start. Throwing is Stroud. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 15 yards on the catch and run for the first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock.
So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can do.
And he's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown.
Thank you, bro, because I'm sitting here saying this game is glitching so bad, bro. What the fuck? Oh my God, bro. Thank you. Cause nigga, what in the fuck? I couldn't even stop the nigga what he was doing, bro. I'm about to hop off, bro. It done froze up my phone and all that shit. Like, nigga. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm off of this shit. I'm tripping. That motherfucker just synced out. I couldn't even control him, bro. Like, what the fuck? He just went to the side. Like, All right, yeah, I'm out.